phone call back in a few. Give it like half an hour. Lot going on. Little of a lot. House hunting. Apartment searching. Yeah, apartment searching, man. Like, I hate stuff like this. I can't do roommates. I need a place that's at least somewhere I can stay at least for 5 years. Like a fair release. Too many people with roommates. Then it's like for the price. You want me to pay the rent?
Or become it. It's time, Sarakaja. Drinks on me after this. I mean, not on me. Although that did happen once, or 9 times.
Hopefully. Find something.
Introducing your champion. I know more than you'll ever know.
Came across 3 places. Left emails, left my name, my number.
Looky here, I've mastered the jump.
Better find me before I find you.
Then T-Mobile, nice dig it. So, like, give me my money back.
Just picking a place.
You know? So, topic for today. Gaming and chicks. Bullshit. Gaming and chicks. Only 6% of all video game leads are women. Think about that. From Galaga, from Tetris all the way on up. Only 6% are women. So that's Miss Pac-Man, Samus from Metroid, Bayonetta, and Aloy. One chick has a game named after her, but she isn't the star of the game. And that chick is Zelda. Am I the only one that think that's something to think about? Like, from Miss Pac-Man to Aloy, how many female protagonists, stars, you know, the one you play as, do you remember? There aren't a lot of them. You know, we need to change that in gaming. You know, and then guys like, I'm not gonna say like me, but similar to me, because I'm on a different level. Like, oh, where are the chicks in gaming? Like, well, nobody wants to play something that doesn't represent them, right?
This match is gonna be extra.
How many, right, how many stars in gaming are women? It's like, it's not even just, you know, it's not about just race when we talk about representation. Apex Legends is balanced. They try to represent everybody. Women, men, robots, simulacrons. I'm surprised we haven't found an alien yet. But, you know, from different, everybody's different race. Everybody's, you know, space this and space that. You know? Like I said with Octane all the time. He's space Hispanic because he talks in Spanish. But they're in space. So how does Spanish make it to space? You get what I'm saying?
Follow the leader, that's
But
me.
representation is what matters here anyway. But it's just something I always thought about, thinking about. I always think about. I don't know where we're going. Do I look like I pay attention?
Let's check out over there. Pirouette! Call it a pirouette. It's not a pirouette. How about this way?
You're gonna have to move at my speed to make the next ring. 45 seconds and it's fine. I mean, I'm still going.
So, every game isn't like Apex Legends. That is one of the reasons I like it. The inclusion. But, you know, how many video game protagonists can you think of that are women? Like, to show how it's a man's world in the gaming industry, like I said, Zelda. She has a game named after her. But it's not about her.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
And then we get on these games like, hey, where are the chicks, man?
Must go up faster.
No, but then when women complain, there's nobody in gaming that look like me, they be like, so? That's why I say I'm not different. I'm not the same as most guys. Like, so? What you mean, so? I thought you liked chicks. I thought you wanted to play with chicks.
Ready to go.
I bet that care package has some
You
sweet
know?
gear for us.
They're not included. Why would they want to play with you? They ain't complain that they're not around.
Hey, Nita, we got some enemies
It's
right
a
here.
weird thing to do. Is it not?
Got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens. I got some bad guys here.
I'm around enough shit.
Got trouble here.
Enough that I can't talk with enough bass in my voice
Hands
sometimes.
up, we're not alone.
Watch my back.
There is a new curator.
Faking him out with a decoy. That decoy escape deployed. Got the banner. Time to get beacon. She got bamboozled. She got bamboozled. Look, loud and clear.
Bamboozle shit out of their ass.
Decoy. Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy? This is dream within a dream stuff.
Well, actually, it was one. It was Bangalore, obviously. But seriously, I do feel away because, like I said, I like chicks. I'm a gaming guy. You know, like, why should I feel like, hey, chicks don't game? You know, why should every time I put on a headset, there's some dude in my freaking ear? Like, I'm curious to find out if my teammate right now is a chick or dude talking. Filthy Monkey 2227. Let's find out. What's up?
I saw someone, and I don't think that. Scratch that.
Yeah, I see him. We ain't got time for that.
Let's check it over there.
Oh, somebody's here? That's all you.
Alright, enemy down.
Yeah, take what you need. Take what you need. Go ahead.
Decoy escape deployed. Reloading. She got bamboozled.
Shit.
I'm down.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh, no. We've got company. Enemies right here.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Heads up, we're not alone.
1 sec.
On my way, on my way.
We've got company.
Only ring 2 this game. Heck.
Check out that replicator coming in. Recharging shield.
Probably, no, like, yeah.
Patch myself up. Give him my shield to recharge. Getting shot at. You got bamboozled.
We can go around that way.
Go here.
Thank you. Another team. Careful.
Downed an enemy.
I don't know. No, it's another team right there. That might be a little more hectic. Alright. I'm gonna have to sneak in through here.
Patch myself up.
Alright, 2 people now.
1 minute until close. Rings nearby.
2 stuff.
Taking him out with a decoy. Getting hurt over here. She got bamboozled. It's Dukes o'clock.
Shit! Who shot me from the back?
You got bamboozled.
Yes, GG. Yeah, like I said, dude. So it's interesting. It's not enough chicks. It's not enough representation.
Check this hours.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at this. Okay, I do lie, but not this time.
I have an answer to that, especially when it comes to Apex Legends.
This is your champion.
So, here
This is good. This is good. Let's fight.
is my suggestion to Apex Legends to bring in the more casual lady players without it being overall hectic for the community. Something I've been trying to push because I'm creating an operating system based around this stuff, and that is cross progression, or when we're thinking of the how do I put this shit? The free-to-play market, right? Everything's always purchase, 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 buy, buy, buy. Now let's look at Apex Legends, right? Apex Legends is a battle royale. It's a fixed time event unless it ends early due to there being no more combatants. So how do we add in a casual gamer who's like, I'm not running around shooting shit because I suck at those games. Let's look at how does this game speak to those players to begin with? That's right. How do they speak to those players? It's easy. It's relative to movies. First thing I think of when I think of this is Hunger Games. Am I the only one? No, right? I didn't think so. So, here's what we do. We create a match 3, match 4 game, right? And we sync it up with the matches on Apex Legends. So now the casual gamer, while they're playing that, they build up what you call a point meter. They build up the point meter, and now they can send in care packages because they get so much crafting points to help out their team of choice. So they're basically playing a match 3 in order to change the Apex battlefield. So you got to give them incentives, like they earn 1,000 match points so they can release the Prowlers on an unsuspecting team for their enjoyment. They can send in the care package to a team for their enjoyment. Things like that, where they can stay in their own gaming zone, which is usually a game like Match 3 or something like that, where it's basically Candy Crush, where they could do that and still be a part of the madness on the screen. Like, finish the level, or you link so many chains type of stuff. Because let's say each match is maybe 15 minutes. Each match is maybe 10 minutes max, right? Initial is about 3-4 minutes, just including everything from ring closing and everything. It's about 10 minutes. So 10 minutes of them, you know, doing this and doing that, completing missions and objectives on Candy Crush to get points per match.
Laser sight here. Level
So they could change the battlefield. Like Hunger Games.
shots fired, and they're hitting me. This place needs a little more speed. Give me my shield to recharge.
You know, you make it so that it's a open field
Got one here.
versus trying to make it a designated battlefield.
Enemy down.
You know, so when I say open battlefield, I mean open battlefield
Bamboozled.
as far as, you know, the battlefield for the other players, for the match 3 players. You know, it's an open battlefield for them,
Bam to the woozle.
so they could help change and
I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield.
Bogey right here.
Reloading.
Bogey and Michael, let's go here.
Bam to the. Bam. I'm running out of ideas.
This way.
where are you?
That way.
Let's move that way.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Giving my shield to recharge.
The Mirage disappeared from me. But that's how you can open up
Thank you.
a whole new level of gaming. Interconnection. You don't have to play the same games to be connected. Apex Crush. Right? New level interconnection. So mom could play that game, her Candy Crush, and you could play Apex, or you know, Fortnite, or whatever it may
Taking
be.
him out with the decoy.
And like it really works for Apex, that specific instance of interconnected game. You know, but you know, interconnected gaming across the whole. To family that plays together stays together. Like, Mom, play the game with me. I don't know how to play no goddamn Dad. Play the game with me.
I have an extended sniper mag
I'm not
here.
playing that
Level 4.
bullshit. But if you played this, you could play this instead and help me out here. You can play Call of Duty to help me out on my Sim City because I'm building a city and it needs protection. Such bullshit.
Bam! There goes a boozle. Something like that. Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Enemy shield cracked. Giving my shield to recharge.
Like, hey, Brian, I can use some help. You know, like, I don't play that crap. Like, well, you could jump in and protect my building that needs to be built. It takes 2 minutes to defend it. Alright, me and the boys are on the way.
Extended light mag
You
here.
know, the more
There goes a boozle.
players, you know, scale with numbers. The more players you got, the more difficult it is to defend. You can even have a whole match, you know, 2-on-2, 3-on-3, Apex Arena style, to right as a defense game.
Get the bamboozling. You got bamboozled. Look at you. You got bamboozled.
You know, everybody tend to think of themselves.
You got bamboozled. And so cracked. Shot fired. And they're hitting me.
That's bullshit.
I'm charging shields. Send in a decoy.
I'm making an operating system in the space off interconnected gaming. It's a gaming operating system.
Give my shields a recharge.
I've been giving out hints and clues, you know, and all this other stuff. I need help making it. So basically, the operating system itself is a video game.
Charging shields.
Think about your PlayStation. Your PlayStation itself is a video game.
1 sec. Healing up.
It comes with what you call demos, right? Like how they used to give out the demo disc. But the demos will be video games that's based on the operating system to showcase the system. So once you buy these video games, everything else works like expansion pack.
Bad guy over there. Opening fire. Let's explore this way. Alright, shots fired and they're hitting me.
So you buy a game and it works like an expansion pack. It creates, you know, there's already an open world for the operating system. You create your character, you connect it to everything, you know, your character, your avatar to everything, your Facebook and all that good shit, your phone, whatever. But at its core, it's sort of like a simulator to help you get shit together, if that makes sense. You know, so you create a world using a city builder. You know, you create your home using a sim builder.
How about this way?
And every game you buy works as an expansion pack. Those characters, those buildings, those abilities, you know, missions, all are available for your open world. Not to mention being their own standalone games. It's not like they're not standalone games. You know, so it's not like you can't have a Call of Duty and play Call of Duty or stuff like that. If that makes sense.
Heads up, got one here. Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reload. Getting shot at. Great. Already. Give him my shields a recharge. Taking some damage. Go out and bamboozle him.
So, you know, like I was saying, as you buy more games and buy certain things. Now, certain
Enemy shield cracked. Broken enemy shield.
certain things, like I said, I wanted to be able to populate the world.
Taking him out with a decoy.
to populate the world. What the fuck? Why'd you drop out? Ah, they played it. That person wasn't getting shot. Right. So, think of, let me use,
I got you, friend.
what's the name of that damn game?
Great. The ring
Let's
is
use
close.
sports games as an example. So, you play Madden, you play 2K.
30 seconds. Range close.
You play 2K, right? Now, in your open world game, well, in the operating system, that's the open world. You build your city. You put a basketball court here, you put a football field here, you put a soccer field here. As your character, you know, when you go play around and stuff, you take this character and you jump on the field, on the basketball court, and it takes you into a 2K game or a 2K lobby, depending on your preferred basketball game. So you can set it like, okay, what's your preferred basketball game? If you got two of them, you got Live and 2K. You like 2K. You set 2K as your preferred game, and then it takes you to NBA 2K lobby. So now you're doing your My Career. I have a whole new way of gaming, at least the way I see it. The character you create on the operating system is the one you take across the game platform. So our characters, unless, you know, once developers started developing specifically for the operating system, that's the big deal as to why the operating system needs, why I need help with it. Because you need developers to develop for the operating system and not to just develop a game, because they have to work within the operating system. So when they create a story, gaming franchises have to survive. They do. So instead of, when you're playing Halo, instead of playing as Master Chief, you're playing as your created character. But Master Chief is still important because Master Chief is your co-star. So basically, any game that has an established franchise player, everything you do is a buddy cop film, basically. Your two pals getting into crazy, wacky hijinks. Might be some sections where you need to branch off on your own. Master Chief branch off and then y'all link back up. But that's in order to keep gaming franchises strong and alive. So it's like, you know, you like, Master Chief, whoop Master Chief ass. Everybody think highly of themselves, right? Like, whoop Master Chief ass. And then you go running on these missions and running this gameplay story with Master Chief, and you like, damn, you know, every time Master Chief got to come save my ass, you know, to make the character still look invincible. So now I had combat and everything, you know. There's something I wanted to do. Gaming. So when you're creating your city, when you can zone things, you know, residential, commercial, stuff like that, there's so much that we can do with that in order to keep video game franchises happy. Again, if these games are expansion packs, as in I could talk to this NPC and they'll give me a mission to run from that game. You know, so my character could run through a mission from that game, and I could run at it at my own pace, play each game all at the same time, whatever you have saved on your system. You know, you can run it at your own pace and create, so no two streams will ever be alike. Think about what that does just for the streaming industry. No two streams will ever be alike. Because consoles are made, the games everybody play are different. So the mashup of games, or the mashup of games, or toys on your game system varies from preference. No world is going to look alike. None of that. How you but anyway, when you're zoning and dezoning, there's certain things that you can have. Like I said, you have your sports buildings, right? Your sports team. You might have, I want gyms, right? At gyms are hubs for fighting games, as to where you can tailor your character's fighting style by going to the gyms, beating the bosses, and being able to unlock the command menu. You be like, I want this punch, I want that kick, from stuff like that to actual combos. The fighting system I chose is Jump Force. Jump Force make it cool. You can still button mash while still making special abilities that need cooldowns and stuff easily accessible. So you can mix and match abilities, you can mix and match stuff. Like, you might, if you ever play Jump Force, they have these special moves. So I could take a combo, from Mortal Kombat to use as my special move. Like, got your ass, and I do a Liu Kang, 3-piece, 4-piece combo. Or, I pull off a Street Fighter combo. Stuff like that. Along with, actually being able to pull off actual combos yourself while having 4 designated buttons: a punch, a kick, and a counter button, along with your jump button. Because Jump Force have a grab button. I want a counter button like Dead or Alive. So it's kind of universal to everybody, while still having depth and stuff like that. So the gyms themselves, again, they're like mini fighting game towers. You might fight Ryu, then fight Terry Bogard, and then fight Jin Kazama. And after you beat it, they're like, oh, okay, either you get some money or you unlock this. You unlock this combo move set from the game, and now you can enter it in XYZ slot. So you use your modifier button and that corresponding button, and bam, you got your flashy moves. Fighting games usually use a square and an X, and your grab moves sometimes, and they are grab moves, and those grab moves are flashy a little bit. That's the same thing Jump Force does. It just takes it to the 10th power. It's a grab move with a little bit more animation. Something you can't block unless you block it before. So that's what I wanted to use for the fighting mechanics, but that's the concept of gyms, to help you unlock, even though let's say you bought the fighting game or whatever, you can go play the fighting game as it is. It's not going to have any cross characters or anything like that. So game companies could work on making games, and not a game that's unfinished with 10 million DLC packs, because your whole operating system is already the DLC pack, even though the game is a DLC pack. You get what I'm saying? So they feed each other. And then on top of being able to add things like gyms, you can add in stores. For example, there might be what's a popular game? A Fortnite store on the operating system. The Fortnite store takes you to the thing to buy Fortnite skins and stuff like that you can use on your character. Now again, microtransactions, they're a real thing. They're here. Nobody likes to hear it, but they're here. This is why NFTs are valuable, and people don't want to believe it. Your character you create is an NFT itself. It's a one-of-a-kind, non-fungible token. You know, operating systems will have a whole different value, or operating system accounts and shit will have a whole different value. You know, once you start building and stuff like that, it's just so different. So it's like, what about, I'm a 2D game lover. What about 2D games? How do you plan on representing 2D games in this 3D world? The same way I just told you. You go to a hub, you go talk to an NPC, and they're like, hey, I got this mission for you. Let's go. Load scene, cut scene. You know, and now it takes you into the 2D world with your game. You know, it might be a 3D character, but it's still, you know, 2D camera set. Mario, right? Think of your platformers and stuff. Like, imagine a kid's operating system. Like, I'm an adult, right? So I have a little bit more options, but kids can't necessarily play what they want. Think of a kid's operating system. Think of a world based around Lego, Minecraft, and Super Mario, with a dash of Sonic and a dash of what's that one game these kids love these days? Five Nights at Freddy and stuff like that. You know? If you a horror fan, like let's say the only games you play sorry about that. So imagine if you play only horror game. This gives game developers the chance to intentionally mix games. You know, as a game developer, I would just buy a game. I would buy the game system and operating system. You know, because it's operating system, so it's not just for consoles, PCs, phones, VR devices, handheld devices, because it's an operating system. This is the way the operating system works. It doesn't matter what device it's on. So, if I was a gaming developer, I buy a console and I put my favorite horror games, because I want to make a horror game together. Think of all the creative juices that'll flow through your head, seeing Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Five Nights at Freddy, throwing a little bit of Bloodborne, some Devil May Cry, because Devil May Cry to me counts as horror, even though it's action. It's an action RPG. It's an action horror game. You know, demons and all this other stuff. Like, I'll throw all of them on a thing and see what I come up with for ideas. And that's just for one genre. Imagine a first-person shooter console. All you play is Battlefield, Call of Duty, and stuff like that, because these buildings and these NPCs are going to be the NPCs and buildings that populate this system. Now I have 5 characters to go along with the system, along with 5 video games. 5 characters. It's 15 video games. 5 characters. 3 video games apiece. And they're basically the mascots. You know, they all represent a form of gaming, from racing to simulations to sports. You know, but think about all the genres there are. A person that only plays first-person shooters: Halo, Call of Duty, Borderlands, Apex, Titanfall, like Battlefield. What am I missing here? You know, imagine a system where that's their open world. All these characters into one. And because they're first person shooters and most of them are war games, more than likely they're all going to be a little all the NPCs are going to be agitated and hostile. So there's always constantly a war going on this person's system. Now, back to zoning. You know, because like I said, NFTs and stuff. So you could buy, you know, you place buildings in your city as you're going. You place stores and stuff like that. These stores can be anything from characters and stuff you already unlocked from a certain game. Like, let's say, in order to have all the characters from the store available, you have to beat the game. You know, and the fact that you have to beat the game. If you choose not to play the game as a whole video game, you can do missions here, you could do missions there, and you could go to the stores and purchase these characters with in-game money. As far as to populate your world, skins, abilities, all the stuff that's available. Like Arkham series. If the Arkham series was on the thing, you don't necessarily want to be Batman, but you do want to buy a bat suit. You do want to buy a grapple gun. You do want to buy batarangs. You do want to buy Batman's gadgets. You want to buy the Batmobile. You know, so your character could drive around in the Batmobile. When I say buy, I'm not talking about with real money, because you already bought the game. But as a free download, you can still download these stores, and you could, if you don't have the game, you know, you have to purchase, you know, and this opens up purchases from skins, which is what Fortnite sells, just skins for you to put over a character, to character packs. Character packs are different from skins. Character packs come with animations, abilities, things like that sort. You know, so you're paying for the whole character and all their little stuff for you to use on your stuff. Because if you could play as yourself, let's be honest, do you want to play as anybody else? You wouldn't. Nobody wants to be Bruce Wayne. Everybody wants to be Batman, because anybody and everybody can be Batman. You know? You don't want to be James Bond. You want to be as cool as James Bond. You don't want to be Foxy Cleopatra, because she's a whole lot of woman. You want to be you. Beyonce from Goldmember. You don't want to be, you know, Black Widow. You want to be as cool and badass as Black Widow. You know, you want to be as powerful as Storm. You don't want to be Storm. And, you know, that's just, like I said, that's the fun and business part. The operating system itself is made to teach. See, I lost a lot of people there. Like, learn? I don't want to learn shit. But you do. You motherfucker. You do. Why? Because I come from an era where gaming is at its, I think gaming really took off. It's probably, until this operating system is made, it's probably one of the funnest eras in video games. Around the, you know, like PlayStation, 64, Dreamcast, and the console wars that really took off. Like Sega and Nintendo started it, but when the console wars really took off, there was so many fun games to play. I came from that era of gaming, you know, and coming from that era of gaming, you spend a lot of time in front of a video game. They're like, you in front of that damn game again? Why don't you go learn something? Go read a book. Go do something. Like, well, I am learning right now. Like, bullshit. They're like, you ain't learning shit. Like, well, actually, what I have loaded right now is my algebra book. Right? And I'm doing this mission to break down the formula for XYZ. You know? So every time I go to a next level, they like, you know, it's like a little questionnaire or some shit. I don't know how to put it. And it's like, okay, solve this problem. You know? You like, damn, I couldn't solve the problem. You know, so you don't get the extra bonus stuff. So they run you back through it to find out what it is. Like, here are the steps of the math problem. You go here instead of a puzzle, that's the puzzle. You know? That's the puzzle for the game. The math problem. And then it helps you and it levels you up as far as tier and progression. And that's just, like I said, stuff that you can upload. What the operating system is going to teach you how to make a video game.
Optics here, close range.
The basics of video games, the terminology, all the things you need to know, and then it's going to help you. Like in the beginning of the match, where it's at? Up here where like the track challenges, it should say, you know, like how, what was it, Tony Hawk, find the word skate. You know, objectives and goals. Talk to XYZ to get the first part of the formula. Talk to XYZ to get the second part of the formula. You know, and then when you get to the second part, they like, hey, if you're so good, solve the first part. What do you need for the first part? Okay, you're smart. What about, like, okay, you got that. You got the first part and you got the second part. Tell me what's the third part. Get the third part wrong. And like, you know, right or wrong, you know, depending on your level. You might get it wrong the first time. They're like, oh, you need to go talk to them. You know, you get it right. They're like, you know, you're smarter than you look. Instead of sending you to this person, which is level 1, I'm going to send you to level 2. And if you fuck up with level 2, you know, let's say you failed 2 or 3 times, they send you back to not level 2, you know, level 3. You fail a few times, at level 3, they're going to send you back to level 2. In order for you to get it. You know, it's not going to take away from the fun of the game. Because, you know, missions are a part of gaming. Even this game, which is just supposed to be about survival, has objectives and stuff for you to do. You know? So, there's that. And then as we go, you know, add on more books and things of that sort. Like, you know, algebra, geometry, things like that. You know, the basics of whatever. There's so much you can actually learn. Sit there playing Candy Crush, you need to learn the recipe. Learn how to cook. Like, oh, I just got this new recipe from whatchamacallit. You know, you reach a certain level, like people that like to create characters and dress them and stuff like that. Like, there's something for everybody. Like, shit, I bet. For example, look at all the Sims players that do nothing but build. when it comes to an eye for architecture, they might not know the the ins and outs, such as how tall a wall needs to be, how, you know, how tall a door is in the beginning. You know, a Sims player, but they have an eye for architecture. They know how to build in the space. You give them a space and like, hey, I need you to build on this. They gonna build one of the best houses you ever seen. How many Sims players could be awesome architects that don't get the credit? That's what gaming can do. Because you spend hours upon hours upon hours. Right. That's what college is. Shit. They like, you need hours and hours on a subject of them telling you how to do a subject and just proof that you spent those hours and that you did it. This tracks your hours. This can give you subjects. This could be proof that you did it and that you understand. It's hands-on learning. I know that's hard to say because of the violent nature of most video games. You know, if those old politicians that's like video games cause violence, heard me now. They're like, so they cause violence. Like, no, but they can teach some bullshit if you want it. You know, just like your parents don't cause hate, but they can teach hate.
Ring will be closing at 30, and she
You know.
ain't far.
So, imagine playing a building game like The Sims, and it counts towards a college credit or something because it can track, it can teach you, and all this stuff. It's not a formal education, but it's still an education. But it's an education. I stole those two from Valkyrie.
Check it out. Care package coming in. Enemy knuckle buster.
It's still an education. Just because we haven't been utilizing it properly, don't mean that it's too late. It's all about utilization.
Here comes the replicator. Enemy here. Hold on to your asses.
Loud and clear. Enemy over there.
Hell yeah.
All about proper utilization.
Sending out my decoy.
A person that likes to design clothes and make characters all day. Think about it, they can make clothes and design characters all fucking day. And you'll be like, oh, that's stupid. But there's fashion designers that do that exact thing.
1 minute
Too close. Range nearby.
loud and clear. Test box here.
Apex has taught me that I'll be a good tour guide.
Rings closed. 45 seconds.
I don't know what we're gonna do when we get there, but I could get you there. You know, like, there's people that don't like to admit that this could be a sport. I know a lot of players that take it serious. Like me. I take it serious. I'm here to whoop ass and take names. I want to be number one.
In progress.
We ought to go here.
Now look at us. Well, inside the next ring.
Shooting at me.
Check it out. Care package coming in.
How? Oh, Octane. I knew I saw somebody else flying up. I'm like, how? There's only one Valkyrie. So, you know, there's ways to do things. And I believe that repetition is a way to learn. That's what they teach us in school. Write your ABCs a million times over. You know, write A 100 times and say it. You know, write B 100 times and say it. Repetition, 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 repetition. Repetition. And what's one way to maximize repetition? Simulation. Repeat, repeat, repeat. So, if I told you to go to gabgames.com over and over, eventually you're going to go to gabgames.com just because you hear it so much. Oh, that's bullshit. You know? Yeah. Because then to be, for example, it's all about progression and how you progress. Character creator, right? You like create 10 outfits for your character. You create 10 outfits. You right now it's like create. Now that you create 10 outfits, you unlock a minion. You get a badge. Outfit creator. You get a badge. Now you change, they like change the color of 50 shirts. You know, you go through so many different shirts, you change colors, unlock the badge. Now it goes from changing the colors of the shirts to changing the style of the shirt. You know? So now you're a shirt creator. Because you have, it takes XYZ amount of time to actually understand what you're doing. You know, I'm afraid of people stealing my idea, but not enough people watch to steal my idea. So, double-edged sword.
Smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Everyone's fine.
So, there's that. No, so now you're a shirt creator. You can change the collar. You can change if it has button. Is it a V-neck? Is it a round neck? Does it have a collar? You know, is it a long sleeve? Is it a short sleeve? Is it a cutoff? You know, is it a crop top? You know, length. All of this stuff you can now modify and create an actual shirt. So now it's like, okay, you create the basics of a shirt, you know, long sleeve, short sleeve, V-neck. It teaches you how to do that, to now create 20 shirts of this style. You unlock a badge. The more badges you unlock, you know, because it should take you a certain amount of time and stuff like that. You know, the more, what they call it, prestige, like the prestige skin. The more badges you unlock is like the equivalent of graduating from high school or college, you know. Like, oh, you have your masters. Like, you put in enough time to actually have your masters. Like now, your masters, that's a whole conversation in itself. Like, to master a subject, there's multiple subjects that all combine into one. You know, for example, while an architect doesn't need to be an electrician, they need to understand what electricians need to know and what electricians are looking for. You know, that's why I say, you know, they can't, a Sims player might not be able to tell you how to lay pipes, but they can tell you, like, you're not going to be able to fit in a living room, a dining room, and, you know, XYZ here. Not unless you do this or do this, and, right, it's just an eye to make the spacing work.
Got some materials.
Like me, when I play Apex Legends, I don't play aggressive as in, oh, I'm looking for kills. You know, I'm not a killer. For me, playing Apex Legends comes down to
I'm champion, huh?
Let's go this way.
It comes down to maneuverability, recognizing opportunities to move in, opportunities to run, opportunities, you know, just opportunities to understand opportunities. always do that. You know, because if you don't know how to move around, I think I saw somebody.
Let me give this spot a watching eye. Go bamboozle.
You don't understand how to keep your head up, keep your head down, keep your head on the swivel, you're gonna find yourself in a lot of trouble. That's why I look at it as a survival game, not a bang bang shoot 'em up game. You know, you're like, no, you don't want no problems with them, stuff like that. Right, it's not who's the best killer. You know, that's, you find a lot of pig-headed people like that, trying to play who's the best killer and not even paying attention to, you know, they're just not paying attention.
Main engine burned.
It's the type, you know, those type of players that just super aggressive for no reason. That's like, I just had a perfect example. Type of players that can't recognize when another player is like, you know, I don't want no fights. I'm trying to, you know, a person that's not a threat. Basically, everybody's a threat to them. Because some players aren't a threat. You see them, and you could hear it through the screen. They're like, no, don't shoot me. Let me go, please. Like, you could, just by body movement and stuff, you could hear it. Like, they're just here because they probably got a friend that's like, hey, come on, or give it a try. But they're not about that life. And people playing to be the best killer don't necessarily see that. Because everybody's a hostile, everybody's, you know, somebody out to get them. Shut the fuck up.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Replicator on its way down.
Damn. Thank you. Because I ran through the door. Then I ran through that door. Then I watched you run around. Then I came back around, shot you in the fucking face. That was a lot of work for you to say it was bullshit. Ha. But anyway, you know, yeah, it would be to get a credit. For example, how many people learn to do stuff on their own to like an expert level? For example, people that know how to braid hair, or people that's good at dyeing hair. stuff like that. Like, that's not a talent everybody has.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I'm just kidding. He's fine. Everyone's fine.
You know, that's not a talent everybody has.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
So, you learn that skill on your own. Good enough to, you know, make money.
Master here. Good thing my buddies and I aren't afraid
You
of
tried,
heights.
and that's all that matters. Also winning.
Yeah. Same thing with little kids. Imagine them being able, like, their Chrome tablets. Their Chrome tablets have their homework assignments attached to it. Imagine being able to upload your homework assignment from your Chrome tablet onto your video game system. Be like, Mom, can I go do my homework?
This landing area will prove beneficial.
Small, mate. It's a great day to
Suggest
drive.
this landing
Let's let
location.
Right.
Follow the leader.
It's not just kids that learn, though. Everybody learns.
Party started.
You know, and that's just, like I said, that's little kids, and that's what you teach them. Now, the point of the operating system being able to monitor all of that is to put you in a position where they're like,
Kinetic feeder.
you have technically 40 training hours in this topic, this field. You know, do you want to go, you know, take a free class or something like that, something of the sort. You know, if you could teach the gamer, the average gamer, the basics of video game terminology and things like that, and then you tell them, hey, if you meet this qualified level, you can be this quality level, you could be a video game inspector for me, right? Like, I think I play, yeah, you could test that. They call them, they have betas. You know, some betas are invite only, and then some betas other people can, you know, join. Like, it's already almost a thing. You know? What about driving? Anybody took driver's ed in school? How did they teach you in driver's ed? They set you there in front of a simulator, which is a big ass video game. It's a Mario Kart type of video game.
New kill leader.
They sit you there and like, hey,
Check it out. Care package.
you need to complete so many hours in that class
Got some materials.
before you're allowed to go on the road. Like, a video game is the first step. You know, they slow it down to simulate real life driving experiences and stuff. And they're not as, they weren't as elaborate as video games, but that's what it was.
Open up shop and shoot them down.
You know? Like, you need XYZ amount of hours
Coming home with
in order to even get behind the wheel. So, you know, it's crazy. Surgeons, you know, just to even understand a procedure, they're like, okay, here, play this to understand the process of the procedure. It might not feel like cutting into a real person yet, but just so you know the steps, we're gonna put you in this VR thing and hey, do this, do that, do this, do that. First you make the incision, next you cut off here because this is where blood circulates, and then, you know, in order to stop the bleeding while you're working, and then you do this, and then you do that. Like, that's what they do. So, to make a video game operating system,
We're down to 50%.
no, video game operating system, because it is a video game operating system based around the improvement of oneself. Why would that be so hard?
Using the decoy escape.
Welcome to the shop. I'd like just to think for you.
Consult your maps.
You all stayed with me,
Don't
huh?
mind if I do.
I would have threw these things all around. I get why it wouldn't make sense.
Send in a decoy.
But, you know, again, you unlock badges, you get certain stuff. You get, it's perks to unlocking badges. You know, because companies, especially like gaming companies, are looking for certain things, you know. Just like they could have a writer's corner. Write XYZ amount of stories. No, add to the story, basically, and give you a mini cutscene. Because I'm not the greatest developer, that's why it's not done yet. They give you a story, you know, who, what, where, why, when, and you start messing with things. Like, player 1 is doing insert your preference here. You know, something that you think would be cool. You know, pretty soon, next thing you know, you're writing the next GTA mission. You might not need to write the whole story, but you're writing and setting up the GTA mission. You know, a nice little mini series. And there was also things like that I wanted. So for new developers, instead of needing to develop a full-fledged game,
Medkit here.
they could create episodes at a time, like the Batman Telltale series. You know,
Enemy spotted. Far.
create an episode at a time. Sell them on the store, might be free to play, you know, and then they might have enough episodes because people like them so much to put it together as a game. Of course, you add in extra bonuses and stuff, you know, to make it.
Bad guy over there.
Yes.
Add in extra bonuses and stuff so that the new game is worth having on your system. Because it's all about, you think about console space. Like, I got all these different games. I gotta load out and load in and load out and load in. Like, why? I'd rather go through a longer cutscene or a load screen than needed to load out and load in and load out and load in.
1 minute until a nearby ring closes.
You know?
$45. Ring's not too far. I'm okay with that. Sending out my decoy.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
10 seconds. The ring is basically knocking on the door.
I know what I saw.
Target spotted one. Target spotted.
Understood. Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking. Helmet here. Level 2. Target spotted. Opening fire. Sending out my decoy.
Thermite out. Throwing it outside.
And that's, you know, not even, that's not even to include like
Bamboozled. Look at
animations and things like that. Learning how to do that shit.
bamboozled. You got bamboozled. Look at you. She got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Because there's a lot to gaming. It's going to teach you, the operating system out the box is going to teach you about gaming.
Hang on.
It's not going to be like, oh, here, all in your face, because it's still a place for fun and stuff.
I'm down.
Getting shot at. Enemy shot. Bad news, I'm down.
Bullshit.
Getting shot at. Last one down. You are functional.
For like gaming and stuff, too. You know, there's so many things to learn from programming to character setup to just so much. I don't even want to think about it all.
Bamboozles with foozles.
You know, like what's the word I'm looking for? Can anybody tell me? Damn, what's the? See, that's what I mean, because it got so many different words to even understand.
1 minute until the ring closes.
Okay, I'll keep it simple. A bull. What's a bull? Right. True or false statement for all of my programmers out there.
We're on watch.
You know,
And then we'll find
stuff
something
like
else.
that. Like these are terminologies
Only 30 seconds remain.
gotta be had. One more. Oh, I should have checked. Fucking scopes. You know, there's so much to actually learn when it comes to programming language and the proper, even the proper structure for a statement. You know, if and statements and if or statements, things like that. Just even the proper structure for a statement. There's so much that people don't know.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
My favorite kind of meat. The kind that's all mine. Remember who hooked you up.
To be
I got
like,
your back.
what can you teach? It's not all about violence.
Spotted one.
Love the idea.
Keep firing. got bamboozled. You got bamboozled. You got bamboozled.
Second squad is firing at us. Down a subject. Shields are recharging.
Don't climb up.
Firing.
Let's go to this area.
Making contact here.
Recharging my shields.
Gas pod deployed. Deploying the variable. Introducing a new variable.
Gonna give this spot a watch now. They're hitting me. Opening fire. No bamboozle. Gonna use a Phoenix kit.
I'm down.
Just relax. I got everything under control. How about this way? Got one here. Let's move that way.
Deploying the variable.
Using jump drive.
Shield. Let's move to this sector.
Let's check out over there.
Spotted one. Close.
Healing.
Gas trap deployed. Trap set. And waiting. Firing on subjects. Not all of us are inside the ring. Recharging shields.
Don't drop. Reloading.
Oh, you a cheater.
Recharging shields.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got time, but not much. Reloading. There's another squad on us. Activate the jump drive.
Taking fire. Subjects. That kill signal. Death will have to wait. I am the kill leader. Predictable, perhaps.
Shots fired, and they're hitting me. Bam goes the boozle. Reloading. One sec. Healing up.
Shields are recharging. Close to the ring. 10 seconds.
This way, let's go.
I have better. Someone's getting a squad back. Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts. Let's move that way. Respawn beacon deployed for whoever. Recharging shields. Sending out another move.
Trap set.
Spotted. Got one spotted.
My vision is clear.
This got one here. Shot down here.
Yes, let's go.
You are the Apex Champions.
Let's go. But yeah, the operating system. Like I said, there's 15 video games to go with it. 5 characters, a trilogy each. You know, at least there's going to be at least 5 free games on each system to help you with the basics of their world and things like that. I don't wanna wait for my life to be sober. I miss you, pretty.
I can win this thing with one eye closed, or both eyes closed. Hell, I don't even have to show up.
I don't settle. I'm not made that way.
I haven't found my limit.
Introducing your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you.
I miss her to death. Think about it.
Let's see what we have over here.
I'll be so good until I see the face. And she's still so pretty. Oh, she's still so pretty. No, don't bullshit. That's your, oh, what? That's your daughter. You old girl. The same age, but probably our kids, probably our daughter's probably the same age. Fuck that, she though. Pretty. She asked me for $100 last time I talked to her, but that wasn't the reason. That was part of the reason I stopped talking to her. That wasn't the reason. The reason I stopped talking to her is because you didn't talk to me for 3-4 years before, and then I'm like, hey, miss my homie. You like, shit, can I get $100? I ain't talked to you in 5 years, but can I get $100? Fuck you. You get the fuck off. You're lucky you got a hey. You ain't made no attempts to say hey. You ain't made no attempts to say hi, how you doing? How you been, homie? I had to make that call. And you want $100? Like, the fuck? Right. She said she was going through some shit, and I believe her. She ain't never asked me for money before. But, you know, like, what the fuck that got to do with how you been? Fucking stranger. $100. Kiss my ass. Now that's exactly why I stopped talking to her and why I ghosted her. I remember. I love her. I just don't pay. She ain't no hoe though. As far as I know.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
The old face and the new one.
Feel pretty as fuck. I used to have the biggest crush on her. And she was always taller than me.
Time is flying, and I am too.
I knew I wasn't gonna grow too much more, and I was intimidated.
My buddies and I aren't afraid of heights.
But she didn't like me.
Didn't you smell me coming?
You know, she liked me as a friend.
Shh. It's okay. Sunrise will stop now.
After
She
this,
likes my
we
homie.
should hang out. Follow the leader. Guys, look at this. Guys, look. Might be something good this way.
Love her to death, though. I think she's so beautiful. I ain't gonna say I love her to death, but I like her. She's so beautiful. Oh God. I used to hang with some pretty women. That's why my girlfriends used to be pretty. You know, one of those, that's the girlfriend, that's the girl you said not to worry about, and that's the, you know, that's kind of my life, but I got tired of just, I don't know, heartbreak, man, heartbreak. Heartbreak. It is heartbreak. So much heartbreak. You know, like I said, it was, what can you do for me?
I need it. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Using grapple.
That's what it was that got to me. What can I do for you? The fuck do you call when you need a home? You motherfucker. Just to be a home. No, like, shit. No, I can't ask you for no coochie. Girl, give me that. I'm sorry, fresh out. So what the fuck make you think you could ask me for money? I ain't fucking you.
It's cool. Level 2.
Yeah, I could use that.
No, not that, well, I don't know. Bite my tongue on that. Say not that I gotta be, but at the same time, still gotta be my woman somewhere. A lot of women don't necessarily like to keep up friendships. You know, you gotta call, you gotta do everything.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
But she did used to come hang with me. She like, I was a very sheltered kid. You know, I couldn't do shit. I can't say sheltered. I had responsibilities. If I went anywhere, I was the kid. If I went anywhere, I had to take my brothers with me. My brother with me. You know, it got better to just sit in the house and game. Can't never necessarily enjoy. Like, nah, I'm okay. You know. So she was one of the few that used to come hang with me. So hey, can Brandon come outside? Oh, that's alright. I'll come in. You know, that's why my daughter's not allowed out the house now. You know, I remember. Last fond memory I have. Actually, I was gonna say last fond memory I had. You know, we went to her school. But actually, I think I hung with her. She did my hair. The last time I talked to her, she did my hair. Straightened me up. Before I started, that was way back before I started doing my life.
Let's go this way. Evil shades here. Level 3. Let's go this way. Calling upon nature's strength.
Alright, what's up? What the fuck is the door?
Income. I can't.
What the fuck are you doing? Why are we outside the ring?
I can't. That's Scottish shield. In combat. Reloading.
But it was a good man. You know, it was good. As far as us physically being in the same spot. That's one thing, that's a good thing, it wasn't a bad.
Oh boy, next ring's far. Got a bad guy. Also right here, right in front of me.
I am repairing myself.
Wasn't bad, man. Just shit, she asked me for money. You know, especially at a time where I was dealing with a lot of bullshit ass women.
I got you, friend.
Only one to use, like I couldn't.
Shot fired.
You know? Alright, that's why it's like life. Back to the main thing. You know? Hey, how you doing? Kick it with you. You gonna give me some money? Alright. Stay there. You know, if you ain't got no money, That's what I was going out with. That's just money, 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 money. Like, nope. Not at all. Biggest way to lose me. Especially when, you know, ain't nobody checking in on you.
Dreams are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
Death finds a way.
Ain't nobody checking in on you too. I mean, money, but every time we talk, I'm the one that's in my hand.
Introducing your champion.
Got some money for you. It's called thieves.
I'm the Jump Master. Let the research begin.
Let's land here.
I'm the Jump Master. I love this part! Yeah! Oh yeah!
It's so hard being both literally and figuratively being a woman's friend. You know, being a chick's friend. They don't understand. Now look, first of all, I'm only your friend because you're pretty. I can't say that's the only reason. You're cool too, but that's the main reason. You know, because you're pretty.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Second, I like you and you're pretty.
Extended light mag here.
Third, you're cool, pretty, and I like you. You know, like, for real. I don't, you know, you don't hang around people you don't like. Really. Right or wrong. You know, right. Don't hang around people you don't like.
Level 3. Got an extended energy mag here.
That's just stupid. Stupid and fake. And I am neither one. So,
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
there's that.
Back here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow down. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Okay. So, for me as a guy, to sit here, like, because you have to respect a woman's wish and her space, and, you know, like, oh, I'm just looking for a friend. You know, to be a friend, you know, it's already tough. You know, because there's the attractiveness.
Anytime, brother.
And then on top of that, you know, to act like I don't have feelings is another thing. Because women want you to act like you don't have feelings. Their feelings supersedes everything. You know, hey, I don't care if you like me. I don't care if you feel a certain way. I don't care. So it's hard to be your friend when you don't care. You know? Because I've had some women that's the same way. They like, no, it's hard being your friend because you don't care about my feelings. I'm like, really? What's your feelings? Like horny? You're like, ah. But you're not my type. I saw the fuck what? You know, like you're cool enough to hang around. But, as I learned, you try hard enough, hey. You know? That's how I got with some ugly chicks. I'm allowed to have my opinion.
I will take that. I'm keeping a mindful eye. Understood. I have a subject in view. We should get there.
Alright, how do they just keep walking through fucking caustic smoke? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Let's go this way.
Ain't no way they ripped my fucking race like that too. Had on full everything. But yeah, you know, I've had my fear of ugly chicks. Because friendship, constant persistence, and it's like we're only friends, even though you might not be my cup of tea. Because I can't necessarily say ugly. Like, probably 2 chicks I could say was ugly. You know? Probably. And that just came with body language. You know, like, said body language, but sometimes it's body type. It's not even personality. So, little persistence never hurts. But yeah, like it's hard being your friend. Because now you want me to play a role I don't necessarily want to play, which is to the side. And then, you know, hey, she looks like my ex-girlfriend. She's so sexy. It's my boo-boo. Started off long distance. Kind of knew each other. Crazy. Anyway. Hey, you like this girl I also used to like too. Body wise. If she were to lose weight, last time I saw her she was big. That's what she would have looked like. So. Actually, technically my ex-girlfriend. But yeah. Heartbreak, man. Heartbreak, because I'm not the type of person to just be like, hey, I want them draws. You know? Might want them draws, but I also try to look for further because I'm stupid. I was young, looking for love. Heartbreak. Sometimes age does matter. Motherfuckers don't really be on that. I just want to smash you past. Smash you, pass you to the home. Damn, girl. I got feelings. I ain't no thought. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no thought. You treat me like no thought. Take you both at the same time. But I ain't no thought. That's different.
Phoenix, get here. We're close to the ring. 10 seconds.
Alright, like I ain't worth something. So, you know, not necessarily messing with every chick. And then jumping into relationships, hoping that they last. They don't last. Like I said, man. Heartbreak.
I could use that.
Ashtrays and heartbreak. Snoop Dogg. Next door.
I have materials.
That's my shit. Money makes it, man. Keep getting them out in the ride. And that's a crime. So,
I have materials.
you know, that's why I've never been one to flex money or shit like that. Not that I'm like rolling in dough or something. Just, I'm not broke. You know? I'm no broke bitch. So it's like, I'm not gonna say I try to play the good guy. I think I am a good guy. I could be a man. Put it like that, but I'm not a bad guy, you know? So I don't know. I don't know what to do. You know? And then, you know, it sucks. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm gonna see you as a friend. And then, fuck with the pistol starter. Talking about, you know, I don't know what happened. Like, you knew he was a fuck boy. You want to come over here and want me to fucking console you. Like, you know, that shit hurt. Most heartbreaking phrase a girl could tell a guy other than you're my best friend or you're like a brother to me is, why can't I find a guy like you? Bitch, I am a guy like you. Now you see where my anger comes from. Nobody starts off with villain, y'all make it. Live long enough to see yourself become a bad guy. You know, and the woman will ignore your feelings this whole time. And then the moment you like, you know what? Fuck you, bitch. You don't care about me. You're a bad guy. You know, and there are some relationships, even though I want to say, fuck you, bitch, I can't, because I want to keep the friendship. I want to keep the relationship that we have because you know she's bad and 40.
Half the squad's remaining. Let's keep winning.
You know, same thing with some of the homies.
Here we go.
You know, gets to a point where sometimes you butt heads, testosterone. You know, sometimes you can fight and put it past you. Sometimes you can't.
Keep eyes on the new kill leader.
This is real, son. Real life, son. Ah.
I have located some materials. They're dropping a replica. Thanks.
Right? Smile. Even if it hurts me, I smile.
Barrel
You know?
stabilizer here. Level 3.
You don't even understand.
I require optics for a marksman.
But you run off with fuckboy tone. Shit. But then you want to come to me like, I'm supposed to kiss your boo and make you better. Fuck with you when I'm dealing with thought ass tank.
Using grapple.
You know? Where were you after?
I have located some materials.
See, thought
Over
ass
here.
cop. Tommy. I said Tommy. Thought ass tank. Just because I needed a name to rhyme with a T.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. 1 minute before the ring closes. Take time.
You know? Like, I told you not to fuck that bitch. I knew she was no good, but
The ring is in close
the fuck's good for me.
Less
You?
than 1 minute.
Your ass was good for me.
Yo, grab
Thinking all that been no good.
Optics here. Close range. Only 30 seconds left on the clock.
Thank you.
Happy to help, friend.
You know? So it's a lot of chicks. I'm like, you know what?
I'm crafting.
I'm not gonna say a lot. There was enough. Can't be friends. Sorry. And there's some I can't let go. Like, I know it's no good for me.
Making contact with enemy.
Those care packages like issues the Delta in our favor. My vision is clear. I still see everything. My vision is clear.
We got an airstrike coming down.
Spotted.
not. I would have loved lost. And even lost, just that didn't pan out the way one would want.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit. 30 seconds remaining. The ring is nearby.
Because to love and lost is better to have never loved at all. Might hurt like a son of a bitch, but when you're in the embrace of it,
10 seconds.
it's one of the most beautiful things ever.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless. The rewards in that care package will be exciting variable. I have materials.
Got my black ass thing.
Thank you.
Chick in the relationship. You know what? I might just gonna think about what they're doing.
Located some materials. I'm crafting. Another valuable for the lab rats.
Had my heart broken numerous times.
Friends, there is an extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Alright, thanks.
Getting shot at. Their vision is clear.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am taking fire, friends.
Bullshit. See, that's the bullshit I'm talking about.
Recharging shields.
No fucking way you climb up there, right? That's not a fucking container. That's my whole ultimate.
Recharging.
Hostile right here.
The ring isn't very far. 45 seconds remain before closure. Incoming grenade.
It's my whole fucking ultimate, man. That was Fuse. Fuse hit me with the knuckle cluster. Fuse couldn't get up there. That wasn't Pathfinder. Pathfinder that grappled over was my teammate. I would like to have a friend call my friend forever, but as far as a male friend, but at the end of the day, I got brothers.
I'm looking for someone special to take out.
You know, it's hard enough fighting with my brothers and looking the other way.
Watch your sides and never quit.
You know,
Not gonna lie,
I don't plan on
pretty good at
standing
this.
in a dude's
Okay,
face
I can
the
do
rest of my
but
life.
not this time.
You know? So it's nothing personal against the fellas. All that bros over hoes shit sounds very gay. Homies over hoes.
Master, let me jump.
Only bros over hoes
Hey, try it.
when we calling them hoes
It'll
when
be
they not
fun.
around.
Is that sweat? You're dripping like a faucet. So
Yes.
tragic.
What she was doing.
Giving up is no thing I would do.
You know?
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
Chicks,
What comes?
man.
Oh, this is the best part.
Nah.
The battle happens. IMC Armory out there.
Homies over hoes.
Cargo access requested. Validating credentials. Alert. Threat detected.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Activating resume sentries. I'm out of energy ammo. Activating reserve sentries.
We've got 10 seconds. I hate to say it, but
Override in 30 seconds. Activating resume sentries.
Wake up, ring's moving. That thing hurts.
Activating resume override in 10 seconds. Clearance verified. Cargo access granted.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes. To the hole. Chest bump through the hole. Guys, ready?
Please watch your step as you exit.
Do something good there.
I don't think we're gonna. Usually we don't have enough time. I'm glad the ring's not far.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Looking in the pan.
Got some materials.
Trying to do that and then run to the ring.
Open supply bin over here. Got some materials for us.
recharging my shield.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna come in too.
Sending out my decoy.
Homies over hove. No, it just don't work for me.
Thanks.
hate these hoes. Can't stand these hoes. Hoes, these bitches.
This place needs a little more me.
Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. But you know, that ain't really. It's a feeling.
Got one spotted.
Yes.
Heads up, got one here.
Wait.
I bet we'll find something good here. Firing. I cracked an enemy shield.
Sending out another me.
Don't drive sex.
You got bamboozled. Got one spotted. Enemy.
They're shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy. Got one spotted.
Spotted an enemy.
Reloading. Killed an enemy.
That was the end of that squad.
We're down to 50% left. That's some pretty easy math. Just relax. I got everything under control.
Recharging shields.
Through the homie. Nah, that's stuck in my head. Oh, that shit's fucking hilarious. Homies over homies.
Hold on, I need a kill.
Saw that. I thought it was Vantage. Then I heard that chainsaw rev up. I'm like, oh shit! Oh, love Rampart. Rampart's so cool. Alright, I saw him. He didn't film. Good move. Like, holy fucking shit. Oh, bamboozle that. 360 that bitch. I don't think she thought I was gonna hit her. If she didn't get lucky and hit me with that one bullet, she wouldn't even know which one was me. I would have been able to play it off. Ah, yeah, that was lucky. Just shooting. Like, which one? I did not check the event. This is Beast of Prey events. Oh, it hasn't come out yet. Okay. Ah! Fucking loadouts. Come here. Random favorite. Rampart specials, these two, that is. think I got one more. I thought I had one more. That's not a Rampart special. They don't got the R on it. I'll be right back. Oh, knees off the post. Do the homie. February will make 4 years of Apex Legends. Say a damage million a year. I played the year of Mirage. Get chips. Then kill quick. Find the crack of light can do better.
No worries, brother. Just find the crack of light and do better next time. All right.
You need to move faster than that, amigo. Speed is life.
Think you need to lay out the juice. Tacos. Take the soft shell tacos, put them on the stove. You know how you put it on there on pot. Then you let it get a little crisp. Oh. I cook. I clean. I'm a father. I work. Thankfully, my brother has a job that fits his lifestyle. I don't know what I'd do if I was back in factories. So I just need to be loved the way I need to be loved. How if we had all those things and did those things yourself, lady? But you know, not the richest person, but if I work and you work, you can take care of that. We'll be rich. You know? You know what they need to do? When you stay, how they disconnect you from the lobby. They need to take it back to old school video games. Because this would be the start menu, basically. They return you back to the lobby. How they disconnect you instead of put it disconnected. They should disconnect you and then throw on a trailer or something. The trailer for the season. So people like me that stream, that's like, I need to take a 15 or something. You put on the trailer for this season. Like, I can't, irregardless of I'm getting paid for it or not. I wish I could get paid. You know, I don't have enough streamers to get paid. I mean, viewers to get paid off of streaming advertisement money. But do have ideas. I do stream. I think that would be cool. Just to be a player that has, because I'm a player that play for extended periods of time. Like, I need a break. Good old water. Let's see what is on the missions. Gotta do this before the next week starts. Stuff with names. Always. Do any names coincide with each other? That no, they do not. Okay, let's go to the arenas. My buddy who speaks to me from this list, Bloodhound. I get a little bit of Maggie in there. I mean Vantage. Let's work on that line right there. Those objectives. I hate saying lines. It sounds dirty. It sounds like drugs. I was thinking about that Plain City Skyline. Like, I'm doing a line. Stuff on my face. I cooked. I cleaned. I'm a grown man. Obviously.
Our path is made today.
Time to cut the power.
Stop trying to hypnotize me. Dive into the flashing light.
All good family.
Oh, that's so good. Water. Food. Whoa, back up off me, bitch. Excuse my language. Just playing, I love you, baby. People use the numbers to track you. That's, some people don't have good aim. They have good number cycles and numbers pop through everything. Personally, the numbers get in my way. So I took them off.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Marking our surroundings.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright, how far you think you can actually jump? I'm not saying you can't jump far, but you definitely was out your limit. Space.
Feel close to victory. The gods favor us.
I'm a freak girl.
Materials.
Getting shot at.
I bathe in the blood.
Tagged him.
Damn.
I'm in trouble. Taking fire. I cracked the target shield. I'm bleeding out.
Think they were cheating, but can't prove it. Whoa! Freak, baby. If I can only tell you the things I've done. Taking out. Taking out the white hair. I used to have a crush on her.
Today will be our day. Fight, Rieger. You can't hide from your mistakes.
Echo. Ready to head out?
Bro. Black Adam.
There is purity in simple combat. Now, we slaughter.
Ah, that's the only movie I'm looking forward to. I got The Banshee of That Word, Amsterdam, Halloween Ends, Black Adam, where Al Yankovic story, The Fablesman, Black Panther, The Whale, Avatar, Glass Onion. Of that list, Black Adam is the only one. Halloween Ends, like, I'm sorry. There comes a time when you need to give a franchise a break. There's too many damn Halloween movies. For him to die at the bottom of everyone, like. Cause it's stupid. You still right.
I'm bleeding out. Right here, close to me.
You're not getting behind cover or nothing. You're standing right there. You're not fighting. You're not throwing hands. You didn't get close enough to throw hands. That's why they need jump force control. I actually figured that out too. How to fit the jump force controls in with the weapon. Put them away. You got your normal punch kick. You know what you call it. Here's your. You got your modifier button, which would be. Which one would I use as my modifier button? Modifier button. You know, you pull out your gun. You can aim down sights. You know, you can still use your modifier button to, and the whatever button to, you know, attack. What the fuck? Why is there no Bloodhound trace thing? What the fuck? I used the main Bloodhound, right? When the season first started, Bloodhound was my main. Bloodhound and Raven. Cause Crypto Drone picked him up. Like, how the fuck can I not see where the fuck he went? Cause it's his passive. The fuck? Because I could go with that as of right now, because Revenant isn't a person. He wouldn't have any body heat signature. But I don't know. He is a Simulacron. He's basically a cyborg. Right, he's not a full robot like Pathfinder. Never gonna catch me.
Taking fire.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Recharging shield.
Care package on high.
I got one over there. Recharging my shields.
Tag the prey. Target there's got level 3 shield. Running with a full squad. Taking fire.
Keeping a raven torch on this area.
Reloading. I'm down. I need to get back in.
Get the fuck out of here. I had a whole shield and I caught him coming up the hill. They sus. They too sus.
Lost my abilities. Back to basics.
Shazam was Black Adam was the only good looking one. Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantum Mania, missed me with that. Shazam, Fury of the Gods be good. John Wick 4, haven't even seen the first 3. Guardians of the Galaxy, I'm actually looking forward for that. Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse Part 1, that's gonna be good. The Flash, possibly good. It's gonna be good because they're doing the Spider-Verse thing too. Mission Impossible, don't care for it. Oppenheimer, don't care for it. Barbie, don't care for it. The Marvels, don't care for it. Blue Beetle, I'm actually looking forward to that. Blue Beetle's kind of cool. Kraven the Hunter, I'm open. Blade, I'm open. They have a new Willy Wonka, huh? Wonka. Dune Part 2 could miss me. Wonka could possibly miss me. Depends on how it looks. Aquaman and the Last Kingdom. You have my interest. Madam Web, you have my interest. Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse. You have my interest. Captain America New World Order. Sounds interesting. Another Mission Impossible. Don't care. Thunderbolts. That's tough. Because that's like Marvel's version of the Suicide Squad. Reject. Fantastic Four, interested. Avatar 3, Avengers, the Kang Dynasty, Avengers Secret Wars, that sounds good. Avatars 4 and 5, I got beef with Black Panther. Personally. Like, people are gonna be so mad at me. The problem I have with Black Panther is the same problem I have with the Queen King, or the King Queen, whatever it is. Do they, you know, is it good? Like Black Panther, I have no beef with Black Panther. This movie was actually pretty good. But Black Panther, first black male superhero, one of the biggest black male superheroes, I'm not going to say first, that we have on the screen. And he's basically second fiddle, you get what I'm saying, to the women. Chad Boseman dies. I don't believe that they're going to replace him with another male Black Panther. They're going to turn it into a chick thing. The Woman King, again, strong black women everywhere, but where is the black man? You get what I'm saying? Don't exist. And this is stuff we're supposed to be fighting against in the media. But these are supposed to be our superheroes? You can miss me. Yeah. Because in the Woman King, or whatever, it's all about strong black women. There's the stereotype, black men ain't shit. I don't need a black man for nothing. And they keep pushing those stereotypes. So yes, I have a problem with those movies. I'm gonna make me a movie called The Last House Mom. But I'm gonna be the last house mom. It's gonna be about a man taking over the house. Oh, it sounds stupid, don't it? Like, well, when you put it like that, it sounds pretty stupid. Right, the last house mom, like the Tom Cruise was the last fucking samurai. Right, as in a man don't need a woman to be in the house, right? A woman can't take care of the house. It takes a man to take care of the house, right? Exactly. I have a problem with a movie that takes the black man out of it. Same thing with Black Panther. It was all about customs and religions, but they took the black man out of it. It was all about how cool the lady soldiers were. And then the struggle of black people. And how the struggle of black people would be so different if we never left Africa. So yeah, I got beat. I got problems with it. Because they're, you know, Black Panther is supposed to be a strong black male role model, right? How the fuck is he a strong black male role model when he's not doing nothing a male role model is supposed to do? So yeah, I have a problem with Black Panther as a black man. Yeah, I have a problem with the Woman King as a black man. You know, Spider-Man is my favorite Marvel superhero. Spider-Man ain't got nothing to do with necessarily race or anything. You know, it's about a person trying to balance growing up, adulting, and a love life and work and stuff of that sort. Irregardless of race, Spider-Man isn't, you know, if spiders took over the world, what would the world be like? No, that's right. How you think I cleared up the first time? Like, right, it's just certain things I don't. Right. Was it a good movie? Black Panther was a great movie. The Woman King looked like it's going to be a great movie. But as far as the message, you could miss me. Because, again, where is the black man? Now that Chad Boseman died, they might not replace the character for Black Panther, the male character for Black Panther. So, you know, like, that leaves Shuri to pick up the mantle of Black Panther. Black woman leading a civilization where, you know, all the black women, you know, like, there's not a lot of black men in it to begin with. So yeah, there's a problem I have with it. That's like if, as a black man, if I made a movie called Black Women and had all white women in it. There was no black women around. Have a movie called The Black Man, and there's no, you know, there's no black women around. You'll be pissed, but it's about the black man, right? Exactly. How do you have a movie that's all black everything with no black men? All black everything except for the black men. It don't make sense. Make a movie, The Black Man, no, with no black women. See how that goes over. Because it does. Representation matters, does it not? Just like that chick that played Colombiana. She don't date black men. In all her movies, she never had a black male co-star. That's why I can't remember her name for shit, because I don't like her. I don't like her roles just for that. I know she's an actress, but you chose to take on this role. Never had a black male as her man. The Woman King, about a black woman not respecting the black man's story. The way I see it. And then these bitches like, we don't need niggas for shit. So how can I like a movie that's telling me you don't need me for shit? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad it's an original story. Even though it's supposed to be loosely based off of real life. I say loosely because there's so much. Just to go into the stereotype of Black people's culture was stolen. It was so much culture was lost. But then they come up with these stories. Come out the ass with these stories. But the culture is lost. So is the culture lost or is it not lost? That's why certain things, certain details just elude me. Because half of society is made to fuck up and the other half is people trying to figure out what the first half is even talking about. Like, black people have no money, right? But they're saying civilization and society started with black people. As the modern civilization and society as we know it, which is the trade of goods for currency. We ain't got no money. We created the concept of buying things according to who you ask. It's just, you know, I like Blade. He's a vampire hunter that can walk during the. He's a vampire that can walk throughout the day. That happened to be fucking black. It has nothing to do with his race. Just that premise alone. A vampire that can walk through the day walker. What else did I need? I didn't need to know, you know, that, like, let's say Blade's fighting for racial equality. No, Blade race had nothing to do with him being cool. Wesley Snipes was a cool ass Blade because Wesley Snipes is a cool ass person. Like, honestly, for the era, if, like, I didn't know nothing of Blade, right? No, I'm lying. I knew Blade from Spider-Man, but Blade race didn't matter. If they got Jean-Claude Van Damme to play Blade for that era, that movie was still being good. Just because Blade as a character is cool. You know, like Frost. Frost was one of the last cool vampires. Before they Twilightified all the vampires. They're a good team. And that's before they Twilightified all the vampires. Now vampires not even cool no more. No Buffy, Angel. Vampires are cool. And then they went Twilight and now you got shit like True Blood. Castlevania made vampires cool again to me. I could say that. Castlevania is who? And that Dracula on Netflix. Oh, But you know, Twilight, like, ah, fuck vampires. Like, let's watch a vampire movie. Nah, fuck that, man. Put on a musical. Sweeney Todd, Jamie Barber from Hell. That shit dope as hell. That's 10 times better the love story than Twilight. Tell me I'm wrong.
Trust in the old father.
Ah, get your ass up there. I'm saying, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. No, vampires suck. Thanks to Twilight. And not even in a good way. I used to want to get bit by a vampire.
Sergeant Shields, come on.
That's my problem. No vampires, huh? But yeah, race ain't had shit to do with it. It was how cool the characters were. Right, like Bloodhound. The concept of Bloodhound makes Bloodhound a cool character. Bloodhounds neither show they don't show their gender. They're neither male nor female as far as to the outside. You know, they're non-binary. Their look is supposed to be non-binary. But under the mask, it could be either male or female. Bloodhound, cool enough. So
Today will be our day. Fight, Rita.
you know,
A warrior's the shelter of the people.
none of these legends,
Hell of a warrior.
races, mattered when this first game came out. They chose a good starting five, don't get me wrong. I guess it didn't matter because it was so diverse. They had a good starting six. You know, I guess because they were so diverse. But you know, it didn't, you know, none of their race mattered. It was who had the coolest abilities, you know, like who I'm willing to run out with. Right, because Bloodhound, I main Bloodhound. Wraith was my favorite, and I stayed away from Pathfinder because I know Pathfinder that grapple would be too fun. You know? And it's like, as a dude, it's like, some dudes like, I'm not playing as a chick. You know? Race didn't matter. Gender didn't matter. They're just cool. But that's how adults are. Adults are like big kids. I ain't see no black people there. The Woman King. Hey, you. So, it's just things like that.
I didn't leave a giant burning effigy this time.
Good one. Yeah, y'all see I get busy out here. Quit playing with me.
And Bob's your uncle.
Ah, hit the wall. I just threw finishers, you dick. Right. Cheating ass bastard. That's the second time they wouldn't let me pull off a finisher. Like, I don't do these. Got all my battle damage during control. It's documented. Where's nowhere for you to come from? I'm watching the fucking... Right! I'm watching up there. There's nowhere for you to come from. Right. I backed up to watch because I was gonna light you the fuck up. Ain't no way you jumping from up there, you cheating ass bitch. The fuck?
Welcome to remember this moment.
Last control that just passed. That's when I gained the prestige. I gained the shard, and I bought me the prestige skin. And then I was like, ooh, it's control. I can level this bitch up right now. It's fucking documented. I'm streamed.
I have materials for you.
Oh, you cheating ass bastard. Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's cheating. Because I watched it go back to right. Yeah, see? It's cheating. Nah, you're not gonna cheat me. All of them. Ain't no way. Quit playing with me. Right. Trying to put my shit back on single file. Because this is what you want, cheating. Fucking cheater. Fuck out of here, he's cheating, man. Hey, cheating like a motherfucker. I let a lot of it go before I was like, you know. I was so happy I got it during the control event. I didn't want to have to sit there and do so much damage with Bloodhound.
I just hope I don't have to fight with that smiling robot. I was just kidding, he's fine. Everyone's fine.
My thesis? The willing will survive. Just give me a shot, and I'll shine like the sun.
Victory awaits.
Materials?
Run circles around, you fucking clowns. It don't matter if it's ranked. Ranked is still full of the same people. I can't admit that they're not that great. I'm not the greatest, but you're not gonna keep playing me. Most people in ranked are afraid to push.
Let's take a trip in the fields while they're here.
Gas trap deployed. Taking fire, brothers. Enemy shields cracked. Placing gas trap. Recharging shields.
There's one right here.
I'm down.
Broken enemy shield. Even the decoy escaped. Enemy down. Sending out my decoy. You got bamboozled. We're about to win? It's not my fault. Wait, it's not my fault, is it?
Marking left territory. Aha!
Phase while they're here. Let's move.
A masterpiece. Is there anything I'm not good at?
Calling the airstrike.
Now let's see who jumped down there and get that.
Recharging
That's the shit I'm talking about.
care packages like you shoot the Delta in our favor. Crap. Faked out to me.
And this is ranked. This is ranked. And this is ranked. I'll take my break. You're not gonna cheat me. That is ranked. And you're gonna tell me the person that got scared and jumped up is the person that won that. They literally, their reaction to being afraid was to jump. It wasn't to shoot. Jump in fear. And I shouldn't be locked out. Their reaction is literally to jump in fear. But they won that. Get the fuck out of here. Apex Legends for you people. Ain't nothing perfect, but you're not gonna play me. I'll take a knee. That's what I mean by playing ranked don't make you good. Whatever you say. Come pay my internet bill then. Two nice bastards. But you're good, right? What are you ranked? Platinum. Definitely ain't no damn platinum. And you jump like that when you scared. No, you can't. When somebody say boo and you go ah and you throw your hands up, that's what you did. That's the equivalent of that. Because I'm a gamer, I do it myself. So I know what it is. Don't play me. Because you still have to go ah first. Right, you right here in front of me. You would have to jump over me. You didn't jump over me, you jumped back. Even to be like, my anime reaction told me to jump. And what they do, they jump over the opponent and punch him in the face. They flip over him. You jump back. You're not gonna sit here and play me. A good team is a good team. But you're not gonna sit here and cheat me. Even if you're a sus team, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Like, maybe you're good. Till it's just blatant right. Well, the first time when I caught Bloodhound lacking again, caught Bloodhound from the back, lighting Bloodhound ass up, and Bloodhound won that exchange. And I literally caught you from behind. that first round. All the way up the stairs. Bang, 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 bang. Like, what? Who? Me? Nope. Cheating on your bitch. I don't care. Would you have spoke to me if I didn't give you the finger? Fuck no. Talking about why you give me the finger. Because if I had to say, hey, how you doing, you wouldn't have spoke, stupid bitch. Act too good. So here's the fucking finger. You gonna speak then. Fuck be wrong with people? Get the fuck away from me. It's like a trap.
Let's do this. One more time.
Ah, shit, blood.
The ring isn't really complex, but it can be a little complicated. Wait, what did I just say? My squad's gonna beat up your squad.
No, we don't have time to do this shit. We're gonna fight alone. The only fucking warning, the only move out the way one.
enemy.
In the fucking corner.
Took down another. Reloading. Give my shield to recharge. Just relax. I got everything under control. Give him my shield to recharge. Bam goes the boozle. She got bamboozled.
I'm looking at you shoot at the decoy. Fuck, you didn't get to save. I guarantee you one of these people on my team was probably from the other team, from the other squad that I just played. Can't do shit though. But they're good enough to beat me, but they can't do shit.
Bam goes the boozle. Got bamboozled. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. Bad news. I'm down.
How high my account level actually is. They're like, how?
Not this way.
Good try, Newcastle. Cause I'm gonna pick y'all up. I don't really care, personally, about the Confederate flag. I don't. Same thing as the pride flag. It's the same thing as, you know, the African flag. Not like the flag of Africa, but the, you know, Black American flag. Same thing. Shit. It represents you in a way. Shit.
Running out of ideas. Using the decoys.
Alright, it represents whatever they want it to represent. Who the fuck am I to tell you what the fuck it represents? Yeah, that match was bullshit too. Right, I don't give a fuck. You allowed to believe in what, you know, whatever. a lot of people that don't rock with the gay flag or, you know, homosexuality, but you still get to rock your flag, right? Because it's not about them, it's about you. Somebody that look at the pride flag might think that everybody that represents pride flag want to fuck them in the ass. They're entitled to think that, whether it's true or not. But it still affects people a certain way no matter what you do. The American flag affects people a certain way. You know? Russian flag affects people a certain way. German flag affects people a certain way. Because you're representing a group of people that might not be, you know, that other people might not be a group of.
Learning to trust isn't easy, but I've got your back. Our path is made today.
Like, personally, that's just how I feel about it. You know?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Nobody's perfect, we all have flaws. What do I not represent? Bullshit. You're entitled to believe what you want to believe, but you can't beat people up to make them believe what you want to believe. You can barely debate with people to make them believe what you want to believe. You know, people that lead to violence, you know, and that's why I don't like certain things, because it leads to, everything leads to branching paths. Who's right, who's wrong. But you know, stuff to fight about, like, why give yourself something to fight about? Basically. Right, it don't make you faster. You just turned around and kicked the whole nothing because you thought you knew. Because you play rank and they let you get away with stupid habits. You didn't have a chance to heal. They just put you in a whole fucking ranked match with people that have the same stupid habits. And say this is where you're ranked. Because you have to, right, you have to be able to turn your head smoothly. All that super fast shit, you know, if it don't feel natural, it's too much, personally. Right, when you look left and right, if it don't feel natural, it's too much. You ever go back and watch your shit and you gotta slow it down? Your shit, right. If you can't mess with the speed on your shit. The video. You're doing too much. Yeah, yeah, I know you were behind me. That's how my octane got knocked. Still ain't finished me, you coward. Like we didn't hear you. Could have still had the chance to use a finisher. Right or wrong? Okay, coward. Because a finisher take longer. It's an animation you gotta sit through and you can't stop. You're a coward. I did think it was Octane though. Who? Tell me how you saw me and you knew where I was. Like I just did. Keep coming around corners like like they know what they're doing. They don't. Right, but that was a clean knock. Because I got caught up on the rail trying to get over the rail. Do this shit every day for hours on end. Come from work. I should be doing my push-ups right now. But I don't know, it's not giving me a good vibe. I don't want to work out of bad feelings. Past, what, 3 matches been bullshit. Unnecessary. But I feel you. Like, I feel you, but it's unnecessary. Right, that's somebody hyped up. Yeah. There's no point in desecrating the enemy's body. Right, you could emote, throw out a banner, but to do that, the fuck? Are you not covering me? I just knew you had me with the cover. It's because they want me to switch up characters. But Bloodhound's where it's at right now. Since they want to play me with Bloodhound.
Let's move here.
Because it's all say Apex Legends. I might have one that say Apex, that say Control Event. Abilities take so damn long anyway. Shit don't even matter. Right, that wore out before my abilities even regenerated.
I got some bad guys here. Fire. Reloading.
Bad guys, let's do this.
Why I didn't go here? Because you had the fucking advantage. Scary, man. Oh, you think? But I can't level up. But y'all could use me to level up other people. Rank don't matter. They just rank you with the way people play this game this year. So that it's fair. Because it don't matter to me. This not ranked, but I'm in the ranked match. This make 2 ranked matches in a row. Because they didn't push. I had two outside the fucking gate. That's why I don't understand. Because when I looked up, there was one on my right, which I didn't attack because somebody was shooting me from the back. They're gonna bait you, right? By trying to heal. Been playing the game for 4 fucking years. Well, February will be 4 years. How the fuck do you expect me to not know how to play? To not know that shit? Of course, now that I got my back turned, got a great open shot. There is no aim assist. Out of here. They had to cheat. They didn't have a choice but to cheat. Right. When I just pinged, my shit went all the way over there. Oh, lucky little bastard. Because you looked up. Shit. Guy on target. Now that you can't do what you can't when they that close. Bastards. Rank me up. Right, if you're gonna leave me in, put me in ranked games, rank me up. It's not about being in the ranked game. It's about cheating.
It's hard to be scared when you're prepared.
Survival's about more than living. It's about living free.
Trust your senses, and victory will follow.
Stay safe, line up your shots, and when you
I try not to. I know, right? The only game I cheat in, like, is The Sims. I'm about to load code. I don't even cheat on my imaginary wife sim in The Sims. Not saying I haven't cheated before on women, just saying. You know? It's not my thing.
Taking fire. I've broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I need a girl. I don't. To think about a future with someone and think about all the ways it can go wrong. Turn off. Because of all the ways the past went wrong.
I've gathered materials. They're keeping up patrol. I'm good to go.
Just relationships.
Getting shot at. I'm moving out.
That was good protection by Lifeline. And I'm just thinking all the ways relationship could go wrong, all the ways it has went wrong, relationships with people and how they end sometimes. You know, my heart been strong long enough. Need to be filled with something other than, you know.
I've gathered materials. Monster out. Shoot at. Shots fired at me. Reloading. They're close. They've invaded only if we lie down.
I don't see no one, but I'm lying down. But fastest way to get left crypto. But watch that shit. I watched your ass run up, right? Waiting for you to open the door. It's cool. They got a cheetah. Had to sabotage us by making one of our players drop out.
Enjoy the sledges. You'll have to earn it again tomorrow.
We're a team. Nothing without my team. It's a team game. No. As far as opponents, the opponents wasn't too bad. But again, they had to drop, you know, they had to force a player to drop out. opponent's skill wasn't bad. They got a little outplayed, but you know. Check on my kid.
Time to win and stay alive.
Check on the other one.
Trust your senses. Embrace the hunt and fight.
My cattle being herded into the slaughterhouse.
Put your opponents in their place.
The hunt begins. Let us find our prey. Mike.
Round one.
I have gathered materials.
Close. Here I go. I am taking fire, friends.
Broken enemy shield. I can't use my abilities. Enemy down.
Cracked enemy shield. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Giving my shield to recharge.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends. Using rapid.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed. Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything. Round two. Kill your marks.
Grappling. I am taking fire. Hostile right here. I have been
Don't let it happen again.
Let's go.
Quick convo, but she hear from her dad every day if I can. Some days I get in my mood, I'm like, I'm gonna see if she calls. She don't. Cause women know everything. They're like, we ain't gotta do shit.
I have materials for us.
I am taking fire, friends.
Care package. Quick turn tide for them.
Bullshit! Because he removed Seer from up there. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Because you can't shoot through the shield. Right. Seer was all the way over there. The fuck you mean?
Materials here.
Care package arriving.
I am taking fire. I am down.
Yeah, man, that's some shit. Report. Not gonna sit here and cheat me. And we all see that's not ranked, right? Okay. I just said I was gonna call the other kid.
Excellent. Time to destroy
They
more
had
of
to pay
them.
amounts by the user. That was their job.
I simply catalyze the process.
When they fall, we rise.
Focus. Fight. Win.
The hunt begins. Let us find our prey.
shell leaving a prep. Enemy spotted.
Spotted a subject right here.
Contact with target.
Round one.
Let's explore this way. Let's go this way.
Yes. Introducing a new variable.
Contact with hostile.
I have material.
Trap set. And waiting. Placing an independent. Taking fire.
Shields broke.
Those care packages likely shifted Delta enough.
Taking fire. I downed a hostile.
My vision is clear. Reloading. I still see it.
Hostile right here.
A coordinated assault. Perfectly executed. Prepare for victory. Prepare for anything.
Survival of the fittest.
Remember this.
Round two.
Target over there.
You have your targets.
Enemy spotted. Close.
Hostile close. Making contact with enemy.
I have gathered materials.
Beware. I've added a variable.
Sight.
Care package arriving.
Introducing a new variable.
I've gathered materials. Marking our surroundings.
Hostile right here.
Very impressive work, Legends. You have earned this. Victory draws near, but nothing is assured.
We will win now, but be aware. Stolater could strike us down still.
Hostile close. Hostile over there. Hostile spotted. Enemy over there. Hostile over there. Let's go.
Round three.
Independent variable added. Beware. I've added a variable.
I have materials for.
Adding another gas trap.
Care package. Enabled.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
The reward.
Health drone if you need it.
I'm getting shot.
Enemy shields broke.
Subject down.
You gave no quarter. Well done. We have a winner. Enjoy this, Legends. You'll have to earn it again tomorrow.
Yay! I talked to the other kid. I just reached 20. Thought I would have had more. This season. That's iffy. Almost million damage there. Sometimes I wish my daughter answered the phone with that much energy. Second daughter, dude. Like, holy shit, what's up, son? Like, word to mother, yo. What's the dealio? Bad it up real quick. It's one of the best things in my life. Being a dad. I don't even know.
This is going to be fun, brother.
I gotta pack my book bag. Make sure I put my book in there because Friday I left my fucking book at home. I gotta put in an extra book to leave in the bookcase.
Yeah, I'm ready for this. I'm so ready for this.
Because there's this bookcase at the park. And that's where I got the current book I'm reading. I don't want to give up my Artemis Fowl book.
I am the hunter the gods have sent.
But that's where I got it. It's like, you know, take a book, leave a book kind of thing.
Let's go.
And I was like, a brother needs to read. So I enjoy reading. I used to. Okay. So me, and then there was my cousin, right? She had like all the books, you know. And at the time, you know, I don't know. It's one of my favorite cousins. So smart, so pretty, you know, like awesome chick. And I had so many Goosebumps books, you know. But she had all the Fear Street books. That's how I got into Fear Street, which was made by R.L. Stine also. And reading is awesome. Reading is awesome and fundamental. That's back when I loved reading. When I say I'll read all them Goosebumps books. I used to love reading. I still love reading. Like this book, I'm almost halfway through, you know. And it's called The Tomb by F. Paul Wilson. And it's about mummies and curses. Not even mummies. It's about an Indian curse. You know, Indian as far as, you know, like Hindu and stuff. And apparently so far, here's what happened. There was this dude, this British dude, he went and him and his men slaughtered these priests in his temple.
I think this place needs a little more. Decoy escape deployed.
And they went and they slaughtered these dudes in this temple in India. Right? This when the British occupied India for a second.
This way. You got bamboo.
These motherfuckers can't be hit. And they went, killed the people, killed the priest, stole their treasure. Right? So I guess the dude, which is the villain, not villain, he's all like, I need that shit back, and he's been enacting a revenge scheme. The thing about it is, this curse is like 3 generations removed, and you know, all the characters that's involved know each other at this point. The dude that's the bad guy hired our good guy, our protagonist, to do some stuff for him, and it turns out that he's trying to kill the protagonist's love interest and her aunt and her child. Well, not even trying to kill her, his love interest. He's trying to kill the family line, right? And the family line is now at the end with these 2 sisters and the granddaughter, or the grandniece, I should say.
I bet that care package has some sweet gear for us.
Oh yeah, you better have some fucking help. Right, you couldn't handle me. You got help. Oh, don't try to finish me now, you little bitch. I'm gonna shoot the man that's down. So, what happened? Yeah, so he hired our dude, our protagonist, to help him out with a different job. And it turns out that this dude that hired our protagonist to do the job, he came across, he has like these demons, these Indian demons that came with him, you know, and he controlled them, and he's sending them to do his bidding, to go exact his revenge on the family of the man who ordered the raid on the temple, you know, to wipe their family off the face of the earth. And it turns out the dude's sister likes our protagonist, and you know, they bumping uglies and stuff, and one of the demon things came to kill him because they're attracted to a certain scent, and this scent is within this plant extract which they put into these chocolates and this little vial of like perfume thing, perfume tonic perfume tonic type of thing. It's like in a perfume bottle, but it's a tonic that's supposed to be for diarrhea or some shit like that, constipation. And once you ingest it, the demon things, they get a hold of the scent and they come after the person that smells like the scent. The family, which is the one with the guy, they have these special talisman, necklace, medallion things that keep away the demon things to help keep them in control. And it's crazy. It's crazy. So it's crazy because the bad guy isn't technically the bad guy. The good guy isn't technically a good guy because he's basically a hitman for hire. The only person who really has no it's like, I don't know, that's the main character who really have no real beef. That's the sister. She was just thanking him for getting her grandmother's necklace back. And the aunt and stuff. I didn't see nothing. I'm a bumbling idiot. But yeah, it's called The Tomb. It's really, really good. You know, and it's all like it's good. It's actually a very good book. The situation itself though is it's an interesting one. Because like I said, what happened, the dude is like 3 generations removed though. It's like great-great-great-grandfather did. You know? Happened to his great-great-grandfather and shit like that. To hold a grudge for that long, you know, like, I don't know. Because neither family is poor. Dude's a whole fucking diplomat for the United Nations. The Indian dude, that's the bad guy. The family is that stole the riches. They're, you know, well off. The Indian family is well off. It's like y'all all rich. Oh, bullshit. You know, it's like y'all all rich. What do it matter? It would have been assumption. So it's all like, it's all weird, you know. At the end of the day, was somebody wrong? Yeah. But materialism over your morals is something different. You know, it's like I don't know, it's so weird. You know? Because what he's fighting for is material shit. You got the knockdown thing. That's awesome. But yeah, no, it's material because for all you want to say, do want to say is for India, right? Like they stole our culture when they stole that. Like. Your culture is more than priceless paintings and jewels and shit. You get what I'm saying? Culture isn't that. You know, that stuff can represent culture, but that's not culture. So, how long can you hold a grudge over something that's not yours to begin with? You know? Okay, for example, your great granddad gave you a watch. Somebody comes to you and say, your great-great-granddad stole that from my great-great-granddad. Give it back. You're like, well, it's mine. I don't know shit about that, right? For someone to hold a grudge that long and put off their hatred onto the kids, and their kids put on that hatred onto onto their kids, that's not cool.
I quantify skill by the evidence.
So, dude was even talking about how he was trying to cleanse his chocolate. I said chocolate, not chocolate. He was trying to cleanse his karma because apparently you can cleanse your karma. And how even he knows that doing this is going to sully his karma for about 4 lifetimes over.
Join my experiment below.
So he knows the moral implications and spiritual implications of doing what he's doing. But that grudge, can't let go of that grudge. So you die, you're reincarnated. How you lived the previous life, helps your reincarnation. From, let's say you lived a good life as a homeless man. You probably won't know poverty in your next life. You probably won't know poverty in your next life due to how you handled yourself. You know, so you can cleanse your karma. It's the same way you can sully it. It's the same thing as, you know, I'm gonna say Christian afterlife, because they're talking about an afterlife after what happened when they pass. You get what I'm saying? So it's sort of the same thing. If you sully your soul, you go to hell. If you have a positive karma, you go to heaven. But just like the devil, you can still be kicked out of heaven. And damned souls aren't damned forever. Because even when there's Armageddon and all of this stuff, you know, they're like the wicked and the good gonna have a big ass fight, and you still, it almost sounds like you still have the chance to choose side. But they're still gonna end, you know, basically the winner's gonna walk the earth.
Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
I am taking fire, friends.
That's a subject's not variable for the lab rats.
So, you know, it's real interesting. It's a real good book. I actually like it. It's an easy read, as in, other than like some of the Indian words, you know, like names and stuff. It's not hard to be like, oh, I need a college level vocabulary to understand. You know, I need to know big 8-syllable words and shit. It's not like that.
Round 3. Do not relent.
Take a deep
Recharging shields. Contact with target.
Care package. Confirmed death.
Taking fire. I am taking fire, friends. Crack the bathrooms here. Down more. Reloading. Let's go this way. Recharging shields.
getting shot at.
Ready, set, go.
Reloading.
Enemies are shooting at me.
Oh, that was you behind them.
Enemy down.
Good shit. Ah!
Winners have been chosen. Who will face them next?
So it's actually really, really good. The chick in the book, the sister of the bad guy, she sounds so hot. I'm like, oh, just a description made me wanna touch all on her. but it's really a great book. They're gonna make me go back into Cyberpunk to check it out.
This experiment will sort out the capable from the incompetent.
The old ways and the new. I will use both to guide us.
Me, I put the war in warlord.
It's crazy.
Just want to give a shout out to all my fans watching. What's up?
What's up? Word life, son. Word life, Thugonomics. Damn, she hot. Oh, is she playing Ursula when Ursula's a human? I'm watching that movie. Okay, look. So, Haley Bailey, that's her name? The Little Mermaid chick. Does she have Down syndrome? She looks like she has Down syndrome. She looked like she has Down syndrome. No, like that, especially in that Little Mermaid picture. I get it's hard to take a great picture underwater. Not that that they filmed it underwater, just that, you know, certain things to get a more organic feel may have been done underwater. And like, it's the spacing of her eyes. No, it's the placing of her eyes. It looked like she has Down syndrome. And that's just her, that's how she looks. You know, she's no Kyla Pratt. She's no Tia Tamera. I think she has Down syndrome. Don't mean that she can't be a great actress or nothing, just, you know, nobody's pointed that out. The fact that she's special needs shouldn't matter, but doesn't change the fact that she is. she has Down syndrome. Rosie. Rosie has Down syndrome. Rosie is my cousin's ex-husband. That shit's so trash, man. Either let them bitches pop up faster or let that do more damage. Wonder if I'm still in rank. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this thing. Somebody's using me to level up. Put me in a tournament somewhere, win all the money, and then don't give me no money. That's why. That's why it's frustrating, because I'm not getting any of the proceeds. I just know that it's, you know, I missed all that first. Shit don't do nothing. These motherfuckers might as well sit there and smoke some weed. Keep nerfing me, man. Still want to check out the new season of Fortnite. Going to Fortnite for the rest of the night.